mane asha anakori ho mane asha Shri Guru Charani Rati Shehu Tamagati Shri Guru Charani Rati Shehu Tamagati Jai Prashade Pure Sarva Asha Jai Prashade Pure Sarva Asha Chakudan Dilo Je Janme Janme Prabhu She Chakudan Dilo Je Janme Janme Prabhu She Divya Gyan Hride Prokashito Divya Gyan Hride Prokashito Prema Bhakti Jaha Hoite Abhidya Vinasa Jate Prema Bhakti Jaha Hoite Abhidya Vinasa Jate Dede Gaya Hara Charito Dede Gaya Jahara Charito Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adama Janara Bandhu Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adama Janara Bandhu Lokana Lokeda Jivana Lokana Lokeda Jivana Ha ha Prabhu Kura Doya Deha More Padachaya Ha ha Prabhu Kora Doya Deha More Padachaya Ibe Jash Kushikti Bhuvana Ibe Jash Kushikti Bhuvana Ha ha Prabhu Kora Doya Deha More Padachaya Ha Prabhu Kora Doya Te Hamore Padachaya He Vidash Kuchiti Bhuvana Durpadi Loila Sharana Srila Prabhupada Patita Pavana Srila Prabhupada Patita Pavana Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Prabhupada Jai Jai Prabhupada 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 Jai Jaya Prabhupada Jai Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jai Jaya Prabhupada Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine Namah Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Udila Arna Udila Arna Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Udilo Aruna Pura Babage Dwijamani Gaura Amani Jage Just so I was just saying Udilo Aruna Pura Babage Dwijamani Gaura Amani Jage Bhakata se Bhakata Valoya We got to slow down too. Bhakata samhua loya sate gela nagara vraje. Bhakata samhua loya sate. A little slower. Sorry. Tatai tatai bhajaloko Ghana Gana Tahe Jajeraro Preme Dhala Dhala Sonara Anga Charame Poribe Laje Mukunda Madhava Jadava Hari Bolena Bolore Vadana Bodhi Miche Nida Bashe Gelore Rati Vibhasha Sharira Saje Emana Dulaba Manava Deho Payaki Koro Bhavana Keho Ebena Bajile Jashoda Sutta Charame Pori Belaje Udita Tapana Hoile Asta Dina Gelo Bole Hoibe Vyasta Tabe kino ebe alasha hoy na bhajari doya raje Jivana nitya jana hasar Taena na vida biparaba Namashaya kori jatane tumi taka panakaje Jivera kalyana sadhanakam Jagate asye madhuryanam Avidya timira tapana rupe hridgagane biraje Krishna nam shuddha koryapan Judao bhakati vinoda pran Nambina kichu nahi koaro choda bhuvana maje Jeev jago Gaura Chandra bole Kota nidra jao maya pishachira kole. Pajiba boli aishe Sangshara bhitare Bhuliya rohile tumi abhijara bare Tomare loite yami Huenu avatara Ami bina banduvaro Ke ache tomara Ene chia shauri maya Nashibaro lagi Harinam Mahamantra Lao Tumi Magi Thakur Bhakati Vinoda Prabhu Charane Poriya She Hari Nama Mantra Lao Tumi Magi Lo Ilo Magia Lo Magia She Hari Nama Mantra Lo Magia Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nitai Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaur Hari Bol. Go Premanande, Krishna Kirtana Gana Nartana Paro, Premamritam Bonidhi, Dhira Dhira Jana Priyo Priyakaro, Nimatsaro Pujito, Shri Chaitanya Kripabaro Bhuvi Bhuva Varavahantarako Vande Rupa Sanatano. Everybody, give everyone a book who wants one. Nana Shastra Vichara Naika Nipuno Sadharma Samstapako Lokanam Hitakarino Tribhuvane Vanyo Sharanyakaro Radha Krishna Padara Vinda Bhajana Nandena Mataliko Vande Rupa Sanatano Raghuyago Shri Jiva Gopalako Shri Gauranga Gunarnuvarna Navido Shraddha Samridhyanvito Papo Tapa Nikrintano Tanubrita Govinda Ganamrita Anandam Buddhi Vardanaika Nipuno Kaivalya Nishtarako Vande Rupa Sanatano Raghuyago Diva Gopala Tyaktava Turnama Shesha Mandalapati Shrenim Sadatu Chavat Bhutva Dina Ganesha Ko Karunaya Gopina Kantashrito Gopi Bhavara Samritabdilahari Kalona Magno Mohu Vande Rupa Sanatano Raghuyago Shri Jiva Gopalako Kujat Kokila Hamsa Sarasagana Kine Mayurakule Nana Radna Nibara Mula Vitapa Shri Yukta Vrindavane Radha Krishna Maharnisham Prabhajato Jivarta Doyo Muda Vande Rupa Sanatano Raghuyago Shri Jiva Gopalako Sankhya Purvaka Namagana Natibi Kalavasanikrito Nidrahara Viharakari Vijito Chatyanta Dino Chayo Radha Krishna Gunasmiter Madhurima Nandena Sammohito Nerupa Sanatano Raghuyago Shri Jiva Gopalako Radha Kunda Tate Kalinditanaya Tire Chavam Shivate Premon Madhava Shada Shesha Dashaya Grasto Pramato Sada Gayanto Chakadaharer Gunavaram Bhava Vibhuto Muda Vande Rupa Sanatano Raghuyago Shri Jiva Gopalako He Radhe Vraja Devake Chalalite He Nanda Sunno Kutaha Shri Govardhana Kalpa Pada Patale Kalindi Vanye Kutaha Goshantaviti Savato Vrajapure Kedar Mahavivalo Nerupa Sanatano Raghuyago Shri Jiva Gopala Mande Rupa Sanatano Raghuyago Shri Jiva Gopalako Vande Rupa Sanatano Raghuyago Shri Jiva Gopalako Go Premanande Shvara Parama Krishna Sakchidananda Vigraha Anadiradir Govinda Sarva Karana Karanam Sahasrapatra Kamalam Gokulakyam Mahatpadam Tatkarnikaram Tadama Taranam Tamsha Sambhavam Karikaram Mahadyantram Shatkonam Bhajakilakam Sharanga Satpadistanam Prakritya Purushena Cha Premananda Rasina Vastitham Hiyat Jyotirupena Maruna Kama Bijena Samgatam Takinchautam Tadangshanam Tapatrani Shayamapi Chaturastram Taparitaha Shveta Tripakyamadbhutam Chaturastram Chaturmurtes Chaturdama Chatuskritam Chaturbhi Purushartaischa Chaturbhi Jirvitam Shular Dashabiranandam Urdvado Didvivikshtapi Ashtabhir Nidibir Justam Ashtabhi Siddhibistata Manurupaishta Dashabhir Dikpalai Paritovritam Shamar Goraishta Raktaishcha Shuklaishcha Parshadarshabhihi Shobitam Shaktibistabir Adbhutabhi Samantaraha Evam Jyotirmayo Deva Sarananda Paratpara Atmaramasya Tastyasti Prakrityana Samagava Maya Navyogasya Yogastasaha Atmana Ramaya Reme Takvakalam Shashikshaya Niyati Sa Ramadevi Tatpriya Tadvasham Tada Talinga Bhagavan Shambhur Jyoti Rupam Sanatana Yayoni Sapara Shakti Kamo Bijam Mahaddarehe Lingayonyat Mika Jata Ima Maheshwari Prajaha Shaktimam Purusha Soyam Linga Rupi Maheshwaraha Smin Avir Abu Linge Raha Vishnur Saratpati Sahasra Shirsha Purushaha Sahasraksa Sahasrapad Sahasra Bahur Vishvatma Sahasram Sa Sahasra Suhu Narayana Sa Bhagavan Apastasmat Sanatanad Avirasit Kararnarno Niti Sankarshanatmaka Yonitra Stasmin Sahasram Sa Swayam Mahan Tadoma Bhilajaleshu Bijam Chagyachanasya Cha Haimanyandani Jatani Mahabhutavratani Tu Pratyandam Evamekam Shad Ekam Shad Vishati Swayam Sahasram Murda Vishvatma Mahavishnur Sanatanaha Ahua Shadad Vishnur Dakshinanga Prajapati Kutirlinga Maya Shambhu Kurtradeshvad Avasrajad Ahankarat Makam Vishvam Kurtrad Etad Yajayata Ter Veder Vecher Lilam Udvahata Kila Gogita Gati Tashashir Eva Sangata Shayam Tato Nabhes Tasya Padmam Banirya Yao Tanama Himanalinam Brahmano Lokumadbhutam Pani Purvarudhani Karanani Parasparam Samabhaya Prayogasha Vibhinani Pratak Pratak Chitshatsha Sajjamanota Bhagavan Adi Purushaha Yojayan Mayaya Devo Yoga Nidram Akalpayad Yojayitva Tutanyeva Pravivesha Swayam Guham Guham Pravishte Tasmimstu Jivatma Pratibhudyate Sahas Nitya Sambandha Prakritischa Paraivasa Evam Sambandham Nabhyam Padmam Harerabhut Tatra Brahmad Babad Bhuyash Chaturvedi Chaturmugaha Jato Bhagavat Shaktya Tatkalam Kilachoditaha Sashikshayam Tato Patre Purva Samskara Samskritaha Tansham Kevalam Tvantam nanyat kim api sarvataha. Uvacha puratastasmai tasya divya saraswati. Kama krishnaya govinda he gopi jana ityapi. Valabhaya priyahaner mantram te dasati priyam. Tapastam tapa etena tavasidhir bhavishyati. Atate pesa suchiram prinang govindamavyayam. Shweta Dwipa Patim Krishnam Golokastyam Paratparam. Prakritya Gunarupinya Rupinya Pariupasitam. Sahasradala Sampande Koti Kinjalka Brahmite. Bhumishchintamani Tatra Karnikare Mahasane. Samasinam Charanandam Jyoti Rupam Sanatanam. Shabda Brahma Mayam Benum Badayantam Mukham Buje. Vilasini Ganavratam Srashar Amshar Abhishtutam. Atavenu Nidadasya Trayimurti Mayikatihi. Spuranti Praviveshashu Mukhabjani Swayambhuvaha. Gayatrim Gayatastasmad Arigatya Sarojajaha. Samskritaschari Gununa Dvijatvam Agamatataha. Treya Prabhudhota Vidher Vignata Tatvasagaraha. Tushtava Vedasarena Stotrena Nina Keshavam. Chintamani Prakadasadma Sukalpa Vriksha. Laksha Vritesha Sudapira Pipalayantam. Lakshmi Sahasra Shatasambrama Sevyamanam. Govindamari Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. Venum Kanantam Aravindam Dalayataksham. Bharhavatam Samasitam Buddha Sundarangam. Kandarpakoti Kamaniya Vishesha Shobham. Govindamari Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. Alola Chandrakala Sadvana Balya Vamsi. Ratnangadam Pranayakeli Kalavilasham. Shyamam Tribangalalitam Niyata Prakasham. Govindamari Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. Angani Yassa Sakalendriya Vrittimanti. Pashanti Panti Kalayanti Chiram Jaganti. Ananda Chinmaya Sadujvala Vigrahasya. Govindamari Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. Advaitam Achutam Anadim Anantarupam. Adyam Purana Purusham Navayovanam Cha. Vedeshu Durlabam Adurlabam Atma Bhaktau. Govindamari Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. Pantastu Koti Shatavatsara Sambragamyo. Vayoradhapi Manaso Munipungavanam. Sopyastiya Praparasinya Vichintya Tatve. Govindamari Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. Ekopya Saura Charitum Jagaranda Kotim. Yat Shakti Rasti Jagadanda Chayaya Dantaha. Andantarasta Paramanu Chayantarastam. Govindamari Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. Yadbhava Bhavitariyo Manujasta Taiva. Samprapya Rupa Mahima Sayanana Bhusha. Suktaryameva Nagama Pratitaistuvanti. Govindamari Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. Ananda Chinmaya Rasa Pratipavitabis. Tabirya Eva Nijarupa Tayaka Labhi. Goloka Eva Nivasatya Kilatma Bhuto. Govindamari Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. Ram Jana Bhakti Vilochanena. Santak Sadeva Hridayeshi Vilokayanti. Yam Shama Sundaramachintya Gunaswarupam. Govindamari Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. Ramari Muti Shukalani Amena Tishtan Nanavataram Akarod Bhuvaneshu Kintu Krishna Swayam Samababat Parama Pumanyo Govindamari Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. Yasya Prabha Prabhabato Jagananda Koti Koti Shashesha Vasudari Vibhuti Bindam Tad Brahma Nishkan Lamanantam Ashesha Bhutam Govindamari Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. Maya Hiyasya Jagadanda Shatani Sute Traigunyatad Vishaya Veda Vitaya Mana Sattvaavalambi Parasattvam Vishuddha Sattvam Govindamari Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. Ananda Chinmaya Rasatmataya Manasu Ya Praninam Pratipalam Smarutam Upetya Lilayatena Bhuvanani Jayatya Jastram Govindamari Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. Golokanamni Nijadamni Taleta Tasya Devi Mahesha Hodidama Suteshu Teshu Te Prabhava Nityaya Vihitascha Jena Govindamari Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. Shristi Stiti Pralaya Sadhana Shakti Reka Chayeva Yasya Bhuvanani Vibharti Durga Ichchanurupam api yasya tateshta tesa Govindamari Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. Shiram Yatad Vikara Vishesha Yogad Sanjayate Nahitata Pratagasti Heto Yasham Bhutam Apitata Samupaiti Karyad Govindamari Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. Deeparchareva hidashantanamabhyupetya Deepayate vrvatahetu samana dharma Yastadrageva hicha vishnu chaya vibhati Govindamari Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. Yakaranarnava jale bhajati sma yoga Nidram ananta jagaranda saroma kupaha Adhara Shaktim Avalamya Param Swamurtim Govindamari Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. Yashaika Nishvasita Kala Matavalambya Jivanti Loma Vilaja Jagadandanata Vishnur Mahansa Ihayasya Kala Vishesho Govindamari Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. Pasvanya tasma sakadeshu nijeshu tejaha Swiyam kiyat prakatayat tavitadvaratra Brahma ya esha jagadanda vidhana karta Govindamari Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. Yat pada pallava yugam vinidaya kumbha Dvanve pranama samaye saganari rajaha Vignan vinhantum alamasya jagatrayasya Govindamari Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. Agnir mahi ganganam amumurudishascha Kalastatatma manasiti jagatrayani Yasmad bhavanti vivavanti vishanti yamcha Govindamari Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. Chudesha Savita Sakalagrahanam Raja Samasta Suramuti Rashesha Tejaha Yasyagnaya Brahmati Sambratakala Chakro Govindamari Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. Dharmo Tapapa Nichaya Shrutayasta Pamsi Brahmari Kita Patagava Dayascha Jivaha Yadatra Matra Vibhava Prakata Prabhavaha Govindamari Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. Yastvindra Gopam Matavendra Mohosa Karma Bandhanu rupa palabhajanamathanoti karmani nirdahati kintu cha bhakti bhajam govindamadi purusham tamaham bhajami yam krodha kama sahaja pradyadi bhiti vatsalya moha guru gaura vaseva bhavahi sanchintya tassa sadrishim tanama purete govindamadi purusham tamaham bhajami govindamadi purusham tamaham bhajami Sriya kanta kanta parama purusha kalpataravo druma bhumischintamani ganamaitoyamamratam kata ganam natyam kamanam api vamshi prayasaki chidanandam jyoti paramapi taraswadyam api cha sayatra shiradhi sravati surabhibhyasya sumahan nimesardhyakyo vavratati nahi atrapi samayaha Bhaje Shweta Dvipam Tamaham Yaha Golokamitiyam Virantaste Shantakshiti Virilachada Katipaye Ato Vacha Mahavishnur Bhagavantam Prajapatim Brahman Mahatva Vignane Prajasarge Chachinmatihi Pancha Shloki Mimam Vidyam Bhattatattvam Nibodhame Prabhu de Jnana Bhakti Vyam Atmayananda Chinmayi Udetinatama Bhaktir Bhagavat Prema Lakshana Pramanais Tatsaracharais Tarabhyase Narantaram Bodhayanatmanatmanam Bhaktimapyutamam Labhed Yasya Shreyaskaram Nasti Yaya Nivirtum Apnuyad Yasarayati mameva bhaktim tameva sarayed dharma manyan parityaja mamekam bhaja vishwasan yadrishi adrishi shraddha siddhir bhavati tadrishi kurvan narantaram karma loko yam manavartate tenaiva karmana dhyayam mam param bhaktimichyati aham hi vishwasya characharasya Bijam pradhanam prakritihi pumamscha maya hitam teja idam bibarshi vidvedhehi tvamato jaganti Ishvaraha paramaha Krishna sakchidananda vigraha anadiradir govinda sarvakarana karanam iti Sri Brahma Sanghita Sampurnam Hari Om Om Purnamadaha Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vishishyate Isavasyam Idam Sarvam Yatkincha Jagatyam Jagad Tena Tyaktena Bhunjita Magridha Kasya Siddhanam Kurvane Veha Karmani Jajivishakshatam Samaha Evam tvainanyate tosti na karma lipite nare asurya namate loka andena tamasavrataha tamste pratyabhigachanti yeke chatma hano janaha ane jarikam manaso javiyo naina devapnuvam purvanarshad tadhavato jnanate titishtat tashmina pomat tarishva dadati Tadejati tanaijati tadure tadvandike tarantarasya sarvasya tadu sarvasya syabhayataha yastu sarvani bhutani atmani vanupashyati sarva bhuteshu chatmanam tato na vijagupsate yasmin sarvani bhutani atmaivad budvijanataha Tatrako mahakashoka ekatvam manupashyataha saparya gachukram akayam avranam asnaviram shudham apapavidham kavir manishi paryabu swayambur yatatyatortan vyaradashasvati bhyasamabhyaha andantama pravishanti ye vidyamupasate Tato bhuye ivate tamo ya'u vidyayam rataha anyareva hora vidyaya anyarahora vidyaya iti shushu madhiranam yenastad vichichakshire vidyam cha yastad vedopayam saha avidyayam ratum tirtva vidyayam ratum ashnute andantama pravishanti yesam bhutim upasate tato bhuye evate tamo ya usambhutyam rataha anyareva hurasambhavat anyadahur asambhavat iti shushumadhiranam yenastad vichichakshire sambhutim cha vinasham cha yastad vedopayam saha vinashenam ratum tirtva sambhutyam ratum ashnute hiranmayena patrena satyasya pihitam mukham Tatvam pushana pavrenu satyadharmaya drishtaye pushani karshe surya prajapatya vyuharashvin samuha tejo yate kalyanatamam tate pashami yosavasa purusha somasmi vayor anilamamratam atedam bashmantam shariram om kratos smara kritam smara kratos smara kritam smara Agni Naya Supataraya Asman Vishvani Deva Vayanani Vidvan Yo Yodyasmastu Harana Meno Bhuyishtam Te Namuktim Videma Shri Ishupanishad Sampurnam Hari Om Vacho Vegam Manasa Krodha Vegam Jihva Vegam Udarapasta Vegam Itam Vegam Yo Vishaheti Thira Sarvamapi mam pratyavim sashishyad Atyahara prayashascha prajalpo niyamagraha Jana shangashtaloyam cha shadbir bhaktir vinashyati Utsahan nischayad dharyad tat tat karma pravartanad Sangatyagat chatovrate shadbir bhakti prasidyati Dadati pratignati guyamakyati prichyati bhunkte bhojayate chaiva shabvidam pratilakshanam krishneti yasya giritam manasadriyeta dikshasti che pranatibhishcha bhajantamisham shushushaya badana bignam ananyamanya nindari shunya hridamipsita sanghalabhya Drishtva sabhava janitarva pushashta doshar na prakritapva miha bhaktadanasya pashed gangam nasam nakalubhud burapena pankar brahmadravapvam apagachati niritarmai syat krishna cham charitari sitapta vidya pato patapta rasanasya darochikanu kintva varad anudalam kalusaiva jushta Swadvikramad bhavati tad garamula hantri Tannama rupa charitaris kirtananu Smrityo kramena rasana manasi niyojaha Shtan vraje tananuragi jananugami Kalam nayeda kilami tupadesha saram Vaikuntas janito vara marupuri tatrapi rasotsavad Vrindaranya mudara pani ramana tatrapi govardhanaha Radha kundami hapi gokulapate pramamratap lavanad Kuryarasya virajato giritite sevam vivekinakaha Karmi bhyah parito hare priyataya vyaktim yajurnyaninas Tebhyo jnani vimukta bhakti parama premaika nishtastata Tebhyastha pashupala pankadadishastabhyo pisaradika Preshta tadvat iyam tatya sarasi tamna shayatka kriti Krishnasyo chai pranayavasati priyasibhyo priyadha Kundam chasya munibirapitas tadrageva vyadhari Yat preshter apyalama sulabam kim punar bhakti bhajam Ta premidam sakrid eva sarasnatur avishkaroti Iti Sri Upadeshamrita Sampurnam Radhe Sham Shri Bhagavan Uvacha Maya Sakta Mana Partha Yogam Yunjan Madashrayaha Ashamshayam samagramam yatha gyasasti tashrinu. Jnanam teham savijnanam idam bhaksham yasheshataha. Yajgyatva nihabhuyo naj gyatavyam avishishyate. Manushyanam sahasreshu kashchid yatiti siddhaye. Yatatam api siddhanam kashchimam veti tatvataha. Bhumirapo nalo bhagyo kammano bhutir evacha. Ahankara ityame binna prakritirashtada. Apareyamitastvanyam prakritim vidime param. Jiva bhutam mahabaho yayedam daryate jagad. Itadyonini bhutani sarvanityupadaraya. Aham krishnasya jagataha prabhava pralayastata. Mata parataram nanyat kinchidasti dadanjaya. Mai sarvamidam protam sutre manigana iva. Rasoham apsakonteya prabhashmi shashishurya yaho. Pranavak sarva vedeshu shabdake purusham nrishu. Punyo ganda prativyam cha tejas chasmi vibhavaso. Jivanam sarva bhuteshu tapas chasmi tapasvishu. Bijamam sarva bhutanam vidhi partha sanatanam. Budhir buddhimantam asmi tejas tejas vinamaham. Balam balavatam chaham kama raga vivarjitam. Dharma vidodo bhuteshu kamusmi bharatarshava. Ye chaiva satvika bhava rajasastamasaschaye. Mate veti tanvidhi natvaham teshu te mayi. Tribir gunamayir bhavir ebi sarvam idam jagad. Mohitam nabijananti mamebhya paramavyayam. Vihiyesha gunamayi mama maya duratyaya. Mai prapadyante mayametam tarantite. Dushkritinu mudha prapadyante naradama. Maya pritagyana asuram bhavamashrita. Chaturvida bhajante mam jana sukrituna arjuna. Ato jignasa artarti jnani cha bharatarshava. Tesham jnani nitya yukta eka bhaktir vashishyate. Priyo hi jnani notyartam aham sacha mama priyaha. Udarak sarve vaite jnani tva vaiva me matam. Hastita sahiyuktatma mamevam utamam gatim. Bahunam janmanamante jnanavam mam prapadyate. Vasudeva sarvamiti samahatma sudurlabha. Kamaistaiste hritya jnana prapadyante nyadevata. Tam tam niyamamastaya prakritya nyatasma. Yo yo yam yam tarum bhakta shradayarchitum ichati. Tasya tasya chalam shradham tameva vididham yaham. Sataya shradaya yuktas tasya ardanamihate. Labate chatata kaman mayaiva vihitan hitan. Antavatu palam tesham tatpavatyalpamedasam. Devan deva yajo yanti madbhakta yanti mamapi. Dyaktimapanam manyante mama buddhaya. Param bhavamajananto mamavyayam anutamam. Naham prakasha sarvasya yoga maya samavritaha. Mudoyam nabijananti mama jamavyayam. Vedaham samatitani vartamanani charjuna. Bhavishyani cha bhutani mam tu vedana kaschana. Icha dvesha samutena dvanva mohena bharata. Sarva bhutani sammoham sargayanti parantapa. Yesham tvantakatam papam jananam punyakarmanam. Te dvandva mohanir mukta bhajanti mamrita vrataha. Jara manana mukshaya mama shrita yatantiye. Te brahma tadvadu kritsna madhyapam karma chakilam. Sari bhutari daivam mam sari yajnam vididu. Prayana kali chamam te vidur yukta chestatha. Om Tat Sariti Srimad Bhagavad Gita Supanisatsu Brahma Vidyayam Yoga Shastri Shri Krishna Arjuna Sambhade Gyan Vigyan Yoga Nama Saptamodhyaya Hari Om Vyasuvacha Iti Samprashna Sambristo Vipranam Romaharshinihi Pratipuja Vachastesham Pravaktum Upachakrame Yam Pravajantam Sutuvacha Yam Pravajantam Anupetam Apetakrityam Dvaipayano Viraha Kartara Ajuhava Putreti Tanmayataya Taravo Bhanidus Tam Sarva Bhutar Yam Munimanatosmi Shanubhavam Akila Shruti Saramekam Adyamadipam Atitirshatam Tamondam Samsarinam Karunayaha Purana Guhyam Tam Vyasa Sunum Upayami Gurun Muninam Narayanam Namaskritya Naram Chaiva Narotamam Devim Sarasatim Vyasam Tato Jayam Utirayed Munaya Saraprishtoham Bhavad Bir Lokamangalam Yakrita Krishna Samprasno Yinatmas Suprasidati Savai Pumsam Parodharmo Yato Bhakti Radhoksaje Ahiktukiya Pratiyata Yatmas Suprasidati. Sorry. Parodharmo Yato Bhakti Radhoksaje Ahiktukiya Pratiyata. I'm sorry. Savai Pumsam Parodharmo Yato Bhakti Radhoksaje Suprasidati Ve Bhagavati Bhakti Yoga Prayojitaha Janaya Yashivai Ragyam Jnanam Cha Yadahaitukam Shaksina Katasuya Notparayadiratim Shrama Eva Hi Kevalam Asya Hyapavargasya Nartor Haropakalpate Nartasya Dharmakantasya Kamolabhaya Hismitaha Kamasya Nendriya Priti Labo Jiveta Yavata Jivasya Tattva Vichignasa Narto Yascheha Karmabhi Danti Tattva Vidas Tattvam Yajnanamabhayam Brahmeti Paramatmeti Bhagavan Iti Shabjate Chajjana Munayo Jnana Vairagya Yuktaya Pashyantya Manichatmanam Pakta Shruta Grihitaya Tapumbir Dvija Shreshta Charma Vibhagasaha Swanustistasya Dharmasya Samsiddhir Haritoshanam Tasmade Kena Manasa Bhagavan Sattvatam Patihi Shrotavya Kirtitavyasya Dheya Pujascha Nityada Yat Anudyasina Yukta Karma Granti Nibandanam Chindanti Kovidastasya Kona Kuryat Kataratim Shushusho Shadatanasya Vasudeva Kataruchihi Syan Mahat Sevaya Vipra Punyatirta Nishevanad Shrinvatam Swakata Krishna Punya Shravana Kirtanaha Hridyantaksto Hyabadrani Vidunoti Suhritsatam Nashta Praeshu Bhadreshu Nityam Bhagavata Sevaya Bhagavat Yutamo Shloke Bhaktir Bhavati Naishtiki Tada Rajastamo Bhava Kama Lobadayashjaye Chaitaiterana Vidham Stitam Satve Prasidati Evam Prasanna Manaso Bhagavat Prakti Lokataha Bhagavat Tattva Vijnanam Mukta Sangasya Jayate Vidite Hridaya Grantis Chijante Sarva Samshayaha Shiyante Chasya Karmani Drishta Eva Manishvare Ato Vai Kavayo Nityam Bhaktim Paramaya Muda Vasudeve Bhagavati Kurvantyatma Prasaranim Sattvam Rajastamayiti Prakritir Gunastar Para Purusha Eka Ihasadate Stityadaye Hari Varinchi Hareti Samja Shayam Sitatva Kalu Safa Tanornam Suhu Partivadharano Dumas Tasmad Agnistrayi Mayaha Tamasastu Rajastasmat Sattvam Yad Brahmadarshanam Bejure Muneyo Tagre Bhagavantam Madhoksajam Sattvam Vishudam Shemaya Kalpante Yenutaniha Shobho Gaura Rupam Hiva Bhuta Patinata Narayana Kalashanta Bhajantyana Suyava Samastriktaya Samashila Bhajanti Vai Pitre Bhuta Bhajeshadin Shriyashvaya Prajepsavaha Vasudeva Paraveda Vasudeva Paramagaha Vasudeva Durga Vasudeva Paragatihi Vasudeva Param Jnanam Vasudeva Param Tapaha Vasudeva Parodharmo Vasudeva Paragatihi Sa evedam sasarjagre Bhagavan Atmamayaya Sarasad so Gunamaya Guno Vibhu Taya Vilashiteshweshu Guneshu Gunavaniva Anta Pravishta Pati Vijnanina Vrajimbritaha Yata Yavahito Vani Darushveka Swayonishu Naneva Pati Vishvatma Shudhatabhaman So Gunamayer Bhaver Shakniyatrabihi Nirmiteshu Nirvishto Bhunte Bhuteshu Tadgunan Vena Lokan Vai Lokabhavanaha Lilavataranurato Devatiryandaradishu Srimad Bhagavatam Ki Jai Go Premanande Hari Haribo. These chairs we should move on this side over here. Okay. Because no one wants to sit, I think, in that. What? Oh, I see. But then they can't see any deities. That is true, yeah. They could always there and there, you know, something like that. Just what I'm thinking.
So that is a good idea to discuss.
Okay.
You have to open this all or not needed?
Yeah. Is that white?
White we have it.
Needed.
That's needed.
Yeah.
I can't take leave. I mean, I can. Yesterday, 5 Bhagavatam sets.
Is it possible we could put another microphone over here?
Yes.
One. Then you won't have any rotating?
Yeah.
That'll be all right. For this time, for the readings, we won't be rotating anyway. So. One thing is,
Do we have one more? Do we have one more? We only have 2, right? No, what Vaisesika Prabhu said is we will keep one wire over here. Okay, that's for the person sitting next to it. So Mukhamani said that then we won't have anyone who will be rotating. So I'm thinking this one, if we keep a wire. Which one is the wire are you saying?
Right now there is nothing wired. You need to put another third one.
If you put a wire, then that one can go here and we can have one rotating. That's okay actually.
sounds like we're not trying to rush through it. That's just me.
There is one alternative.
That's just me. Don't take it personally.
There's one alternative. If we keep a wired phone here and this wireless here, then we can leave this as a rotating. Would that be okay? Or just leave it the way it is?
Keep the wireless over here.
No, wired
The
one.
wired one.
Then this can go here and then we have.
Do we have another stand for one here? Should we wait till more people come? Sure, then we won't have time for anything. As you know, I don't wait for anybody. We're just going to sing some bhajans. Can I have one of those little tables? Just a few bhajans. No harm in that. Vaish? No harm in that. No harm in that. We'll need, we're going to need songbooks out here. We're going to do a few songs. Trey. Did we try to call Giriraja Maharaj? Trey. Did you bring more water? Sorry we went so fast on the shlokas. It was going too fast. You weren't changing shlokas? Mara said he was going too fast. Okay, it's just me. Okay, you said it. No, just checking.
Songbooks as people settle in and distribute songbooks.
Okay, I don't need that class. Could somebody find out, maybe ask Jagmeet or Nicole, somebody to call and find out when Giriraj Maharaj is likely to be here? Thanks. Page number 67. We need more songbooks and a few stands, book stands. Page number 67 in the songbook, a songbook coming to you, to your area soon. O Venerable Vaishnav Thakur, O Ocean of Mercy, be merciful to this servant of yours and purify me with the shade of your lotus feet. Your lotus feet I humbly hold. By helping me control the 6 urges and purifying me of the 6 faults, bestow upon your servant the 6 good qualities. O Master, please give me the 6 kinds of holy association. I have sat down here hoping to have your company. Footnotes. The 6 urges are those of speech, the mind, anger, the tongue, the belly, and the genitals. The 6 faults are overeating or collecting more materially valuable things than required. Over-endeavoring for material objectives, unnecessarily talking of mundane affairs, being too much attached to scriptural rules and regulations or too neglectful of them, associating with worldly-minded persons and desiring mundane achievements. The 6 good qualities are enthusiasm, confidence, patience, performing the regulated principles of devotional service, giving up the association of non-devotees, and following the footsteps of the previous acharyas. The 6 activities of holy association are offering gifts in charity, accepting charitable gifts, revealing one's mind in confidence, inquiring confidentially, accepting prasad from others, and offering prasadam to others. Alone I do not find the strength to chant the holy name of Hari. Please be merciful and blessing me with a drop of faith, bestow upon me the great treasure of the holy name of Krishna. Krishna is yours, and you can give him to me, for such is your power. This wretch is simply running behind you, calling out, Krishna, Krishna. You know, maybe we have a few more chairs out there too. Yeah, okay. 15, 20 minutes. Okay. I know. Okay. There's Giriraja Maharaj will be here in 15, 20 minutes. They're caught in traffic. Oh hey Vaishnava Thakur, Doyara Sagara Idase Karuna Kori. Oh hey Vaishnava Thakur, Doyara Sagara Idasi Karuna Kori. Oh hey Vaishnava Thakur, Doyara Sagara Idase Karuna Kori. Oh hey Vaishnava Thakur, O hey Vaishnava Thakur, Doyara Sagara Idase Karuna Kori. O hey Diyapada Chaya Shoro he amai Tomara Charana Dhori. Diyapada Chaya Shoro he amai tomara charana dhori. Chaya bega domi, chaya dosha shodhi, chaya guna deho dase. Chaya bega domi, chaya dosha shodhi, chaya guna deho dase. Chaya satsanga, deho he amare, bose shishan gera she. Chaya satsanga, deho he amare, bose chi sangera she. Ekaki amar nahi pae bolo, Harinama Sankirtane. Ekaki ama nahi pae balo, Harinama Sankirtane. Tumi kripa kore Shraddha bindu diya Deho Krishna namadhane. Tumi kripa kore Shraddha bindu diya Deho Krishna namadhane. Krishna se tomar, Krishna dite paro, tomara shakti ache. Krishna se tomar, Krishna dite paro, tomara shakti ache. Amito Ganga Krishna Krishna bole Daitava pache pache. Amito Ganga Krishna Krishna bole Daitava pache pache. O he Vaishnava Thakur Doyara Sagara Idasi Haruna Kori. O he O he Vaishnava Thakur Doyara Sagara Idase Karuna Kori. O he Diya Parachaya Shoro he amai Tomara Charana Dhori. Diya pada chaya shoro e amai tomara charana dhori. Diya pada chaya shoro he amai tomara charana dhori. Jaya Vaishnav Thakur, Jaya Vaishnav Thakur, Vaishnav Thakur, Jaya Vaishnav Thakur. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Gope Manande Haribo. Actually, we might need this microphone just not when the readings start, but just for now. Marsh, would you say a few words about this bhajan? Just, a couple of minutes. And then just...
We are helpless in this material world. All of us. Jurisdiction of time. Everyone in the material world is under the jurisdiction of time. And therefore we are confused. We can't see what's going to happen, and therefore we're fearful. Everyone in this material world. And the only solution to this dilemma of our material anxiety is to hear from a source outside of the jurisdiction of time. And that is the spiritual master. Krishna is the guru. There's only one guru, and that's Krishna. And anyone who agrees to repeat Krishna's words, Krishna's message, without changing it, with full faith, that person becomes the agent of Krishna to spread knowledge of Krishna and the process of overcoming the influence of time. Therefore, we have no alternative. And so this prayer is an admission, confession, if you'd like, to the spiritual master and to Krishna that I have decided to come here, and I am filled with inauspicious qualities. At the end, it says, this wretch is simply running behind you, crying out, Krishna, Krishna. This is our position. This is the mood in which we can actually approach the spiritual master and Krishna and invoke their mercy. The full mercy of Krishna, he says himself in the 9th canto of the Bhagavatam, that he chooses to distribute Krishna consciousness through the dust of the lotus feet of his pure devotees. And among the pure devotees, there are rare souls who appear in this material world very rarely, who are particularly empowered by Krishna to do just this, to distribute Krishna consciousness. And it can't be done by anyone else. So, therefore, we were all here in this material world, floundering, and Srila Prabhupada came at great expense, gave everything, gave his life for us. And still, there's no way we can repay that debt. So we are running after Srila Prabhupada and crying out to him to give us Krishna. But that doesn't mean just sentiment, that we just run out and cry. We have to do what the spiritual master asks us to do. And those things are embodied in the 6 urges and the faults and the good qualities and the activities of holy association. So, when Bhaktivinoda Thakur says, "I'm just running after you, crying out Krishna, Krishna," implied in that statement is that he's following all these things. He's following what Krishna says. He's following what Guru says. And therefore, he has attracted the attention. This is what we're trying to do. We're running behind spiritual master crying, Krishna, Krishna, over here, to get his attention. So when we get his attention, then all kinds of things happen. Some of them, very, very pleasing. Some of them maybe not so pleasing sometimes. Maybe he'll take things away from us that are undesirable to our devotional service, but desirable to us. So this is our position in this material world. And so this day in particular, we gather as much as we can, our spiritual resources, our minds and our hearts and our intelligence, and we approach Srila Prabhupada, refocus our energies, our dedication. We get evaluated when we write our offering and then read the offerings in front of our God brothers every year. It's like it's a barometer of our spiritual situation. So that's what this song is discussing. Hare Krishna.
Page 50.
Bindu diya Gurudev Kripa bindu diya Koroe dase Trina pekayati hina Gurudev Kripa bindu diya Koroe dase Gurudev Kripa Bindu Diya Koroe Dase Trina Pekayati Hina Kripa Bindu Diya Koroe Dase Trinapekayati Hina Gurudev Kripa Bindu Diya Koroe Dase Trinapekayati Hina Gurudev Kripa Bindu Diya Sakala Sahane Bolodiya Koro Nijamani Sprihahina Sakala Sahane Bolodiya Koro Nijamani Sprihahina Sakale Saman Kurite Shakati Deho Nata Jata Jata Sakale Saman Kurite Shakati Deho Jata 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 Tabito gaibo harinama sukhe apararahabe hata Tabito gaibo harinama sukhe apararahabe hata Tabito gaibo harinama sukhe apararahabe hata Kabhi no kripa labiye jano kritartha hoi benata Kabhi no kripa labiye jano Kabhi no kripa labiye jano kritartha hoi benata Shakti Burihi Rami Ati Din Koromure Atma Sata Shakti Burihi Rami Ati Din Koromure Atma Sata Shakti Burihi Rami Ati Din Koromure Atma Sata Shakti Buddhi Rami Ati Din Koromure Atma Sata Yogyata Vichare Kichunahi Pai Tomara Karuna Saro Yogyata vichare kichunahi pai tomara karuna saro Yogyata vichare kichunahi pai tomara karuna saro Karuna na hoile khandiya khandiya prananara higo aro Karuna na hoile khandiya khandiya prana na rakibo aro Karuna na hoile khandiya khandiya prana na rakibo aro Gurudev kripa bindu diya koroe dase trinapekayati hina Gurudev kripa bindu diya Gurudev Kripa Bindu Diya Koroe Dase Trinapekayati Hina. Sakala Sahane Bolodiya Koro Nijamani Spriyahina. Sakala Sahane Bolodiya Koro Nijamani Spriyahina. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Need book stands. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Gurudev, with one drop of mercy, make this servant of yours humbler than a blade of grass. Give me the strength to bear all trials and troubles and free me from all desire for honor. O Lord and Master, please invest me with the power to honor all living beings properly. Only then will I sing the holy name in great ecstasy, free of offenses. O Lord and Master, when will such mercy fall to this weak and foolish devotee? Please make me your beloved servant. When I examine myself, I find nothing of value. Therefore, your mercy is essential to me. If you are not merciful, I shall simply weep, and I shall not maintain my life. Tradas, you want to say something about this?
Of course, this is, as Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur often did, he was taking this from Sri Shikshastakam, the Trinadapi Sunichena, describing the qualities of a first-class devotee, a pure devotee, humbler than a blade of grass, and praying in the proper mood to the pure devotee, to the bona fide spiritual master. Especially, I like, please invest me with the power to honor all living beings properly. Only then will I sing the holy name in great ecstasy, free of offenses. So if we can study this explanation and try to develop these qualities, then we'll be able to approach the spiritual master and chant the holy name with free of offenses and actually be able to receive the mercy and the message of the spiritual master.
So, yeah. Oh, go ahead. There's one pastime in the Chaitanya Charitamrita where the Lord Chaitanya is with his devotees. I forget the circumstances, but the cleaning woman came in to clean up. You can refresh my memory a little bit, but anyway, all the devotees honored her with great respect. And Prabhupada comments in the purport that these qualities of being humbler than a blade of grass, more tolerant than a tree, devoid of all sense of false prestige, and ready to offer all respects unto others, which is, these qualities are the doorway into the pure chanting of the holy name. He says that these aren't qualities that develop just by, what can I say, on an intellectual level. But he says that these qualities are there within every soul. And as the soul begins to awaken, as we begin to actually see who and what we are, naturally we're humble because we see how tiny we are. And we're tolerant because we're complete within ourselves as being part and parcel of Krishna. And we actually see that all souls are the same part of Krishna. And so naturally there's respect, and then there's no need for hankering for respect for oneself. And so as aspiring devotees, Jai Maharaj. So sometimes when we hear the qualifications for pure chanting, it seems, at least to me, seems very far away. And so it's healthy. Bhaktivinoda Thakur is showing us that this is healthy devotion to want to awaken, to want to develop these qualities. And from the story in the Chaitanya Charitamrita, we can see that if we practice Krishna consciousness and follow the guidance of our Guru, then without separate endeavor, as a byproduct of our direct experience of who and what we are, that these qualities of humility and tolerance and freedom from the false ego will naturally develop. We don't have to artificially pretend to be humble. Of course, we have to practice tolerance and humility, but it comes from the soul, not from the mind. It comes from the actual seeing of what we are, and it doesn't require any separate endeavor. In fact, it can't come any other way. Hare Krishna.
Last night in the question booth, Giriraja Maharaj was talking about. So someone had asked about miracles. How come we don't see many miracles? He was feeling that it was made him more faithless in religion. And Maharaj told a story about one yogi who could produce some magical feats, but that one of his followers asked him, she was smart enough to ask him, that you're doing all these things, but I see that your disciples, your followers, it just makes them more materialistic and more greedy. That you can produce, they come to you. A lot of times people come to a holy man thinking he will solve my problems, he will make me wealthier, he will make me my health get better, or my children have more success, or whatever. So I thought that in this song it was, and Maharaj was pointing out that Srila Prabhupada's power was that he could make people devotees and make Westerners into devotees. I was thinking that in this song, Bhaktivinoda Thakur is showing how we actually approach a guru for something that's really valuable, rather than to approach him to ask him for fame and wealth and people respecting him. He's asking to develop these qualities of tolerance, humility, respect for all living entities. Why? So that we can chant the holy name of Krishna properly. And that's what's really valuable. And that's what we should really beg the spiritual master to give us, not these other cheaper things.
In Hyderabad, 1975, we went from Mayapur to Hyderabad and back up to Vrindavan for the opening of the Krishna Balaram Mandir. And the format of the pandal in Hyderabad was that they collected questions, and then each person by person they'd select the questions, and they'd come and ask Prabhupada a question in front of, I don't know how many thousand people were there, a lot. And we were all sitting, on the stage with Prabhupada. I don't remember how many, but there was a whole bunch of devotees sitting. And then this one guy steps up and he says, "Swamiji, can you show us a miracle?" And Prabhupada, he didn't think for very long. And he went like this. "This is my miracle." Pointing to us. So, to make Western devotees is very difficult. Anyone, but particularly those of us who were, born and raised in the West with the facility that we have for sense gratification and so many other things. And so I just wanted to express that was very dear to Prabhupada, this idea. Yes, it is a miracle, but it can be done. And we should do it. We shouldn't just, stop that effort, particularly.
Could you find out where our offering is? Thanks. And we're going to just read the bhajan, which recounts the disciplic succession as given to us by Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur. That is, if it's in this book.
Page 120.
120? Hare Krishna. Actually, we'll sing it first. We sing it together. Krishna hoite chaturmukha hoy Krishna sevon buka Brahma hoite naradera mati Narada hoite Vyasa Madhva kahe Vyasa dasa Puna pragna padmanabha gati Drahari madhava vangshe Akshobhya paramahanse Shishya boli angikara kare Akshobhyera shishya jaya Tirtaname parichaya Tardasye Jnana Sindhu Tare taha hoite daya nidhi tadas vidya nidhi Rajendra hoile tanha hoite tahara kinkara jai dharma name parichaya parampara jano bhalo mate jaya dharma tasye khyati Shi Purushottama Jati Tate Brahmanya Tirtha Suri Vyasa Tirtha Tangra Dasa Lakshmi Pati Vyasa Dasa Tang hoi te madhavin drapuri Madhavendra Puri Varo Shishya Varo Shri Ishvaro Nityananda Shri Advaita Vibhu Ishvara Puri Ke Dhanya Korilena Shri Chaitanya Jagat Guru Gaura Maha Prabhu Mahaprabhu Shri Chaitanya Radha Krishna Nahe Anya Rupa Nuga Janira Jivana Vishvambara Priyankara Shri Swarupa Damodara Shri Goswami Rupa Sanatana Rupa Priya Mahajana Jiva Raghunatahana Tat Priya Kavi Krishna Dasa Krishna Das Priya Varo Narotamo Seva Paro Japada Vishwanatha Asha Vishwanatha Bhakta Sata Baladeva Jagannatha Ta Priya Shri Bhakti Vinoda Mahabhagavata Boro Shri Gaura Kishora Boro Hari Bhajanete Jaramoda Ihara Paramahamsa Gaurangera Nija Vamsha Tandera Charane Mama Gati Ami Seva Udasinam Namete Tridandi Dina Shri Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Shri Varshabhana Vibharo Sada Sevya Seva Paro Tadaita Dasa Nama Ta pradhana pracharaka Shri Bhakti Vedanta Nama Patita Janete Dayadi Ta pradhana pracharaka Shri Bhakti Vedanta Nama Patita Janete Dayadama Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Giriraja Maharaj, would you comment on this song?
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
This song by Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj describes the parampara in which we are fortunate to be connected. Srimad Bhagavatam says, Dharman tu sakshat bhagavat pranitam, that the path of religion is enunciated directly by the Lord. No one can concoct a bona fide religious system. And what is significant in this poem is that Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur has made the connection between the prominent acharyas in the line, even in some cases where there was no direct diksha connection. Now within the line is Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Radha Krishna Nahayanya, who is none other than Radha and Krishna. And he in turn delivered the knowledge to his immediate followers, among whom Rupa Goswami has a special position, and therefore all the other acharyas and devotees in the line after him are called Rupanugas. And so the knowledge is passed on through this line of Mahabhagavatas, or Paramahamsas, the highest order of devotees, to our immediate predecessors and Srila Prabhupada. And although obviously it's not stated, but the principle of parampara is that it's meant to continue. All of us are meant to extend that mercy and that knowledge and system by faithfully following Srila Prabhupada. And it's quite humbling to find ourselves in such an exalted line, but that was Prabhupada's miracle. That was Prabhupada's miracle, that even people as lowly and fallen as ourselves could be connected with such an exalted lineage and entrusted with the mission of extending their mercy and teachings. And of course, one must practice what he preaches. So, but yeah, we're called upon to try our best to do that. Hare Krishna.
We've been singing some bhajans and then commenting on them.
Okay.
We sang O He Vaishnav Thakur and Gurudev Kripa Bindu Diya, and most senior devotees have been commenting on them. That's why I asked you.
Okay.
Because as devotees come in, then it becomes more meaningful to make the offerings.
Yes.
And it's getting to be close to that time, because I see more devotees are coming now. And Ritat Swami, would you like to give a few remarks?
On the verse?
Okay.
Or just my remarks that I wanted to say today?
No. On the verse.
I didn't know this verse. I never saw it. Oh, Hare Krishna. Just to repeat what I heard from Giriraja Swami, that this disciplic succession, as it says in verse 3, Jana Sindhu taught the science of devotional service to Dayanidhi, whose servant was Vidyanidhi. Vidyanidhi in turn imparted this knowledge to Rajendra Tirtha, and he accepted Jayadharma as his servant. In this way, you should properly understand the disciplic succession. So, as Maharaj says, some of the names mentioned aren't in the Diksha line, but more in the Shiksha line. And I was, just by reading a little bit as we were going through, the idea came to mind that my entrance into Krishna consciousness came through Shiksha and a disciple of A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. Although it was sparked by hearing the words of Prabhupada through his books, the knockout punch came from one of his disciples, Shiva Ramaswamy, who all you may know, a very, very powerful preacher, And it's described in 4th chapter, the famous verse, Tadvidi Padipashena Padipashena Seviya, that one should approach a spiritual master, render service, and inquire from them submissively. I didn't know that verse when I first met Shiva Ram Swami, so I wasn't quite in the submissive mood. But the mood was there, and the potency was there in order to convince someone that was basically unconvincible to give up everything for Krishna. So it comes like that. That cyclic section expanded. Prabhupada came, he gave the message, some heard, they gave the message, others heard, they gave the message, and in this way, this disciplic succession is actually huge. It's actually huge now. And as we see, more and more are taking advantage of it. So that's just a few words from one line and one part of the verse here. But that idea of taking shelter of senior devotees and all devotees in one sense. I remember in the old days we'd be on, new days here at IVS. IVS is another thing. ISV is the new days, but in my old days, we would even take instructions from people on Sankirtan. When they would give us information, this is this, and we would hear it, and then we would apply it to Krishna consciousness. So the instructions can come from anywhere if we're attentive to hearing that which is meant to help us advance in spiritual life. So Hare Krishna.
Kesava Bharati Maharaj wanted to add something to the comments about the disciplic succession.
Yeah. It's become popular nowadays to trace one's family tree. And people are interested in knowing who their forefathers are and like that. And I was thinking as we were hearing the song and reading the translations as we were going along, how important it is that we feel that we've entered Krishna's family and who those family members are. And so the tendency to gather in groups is there also in the spiritual world. Gana, the word gana, like-minded devotees, even in Goloka Vrindavan, gather and associate and serve Krishna in the same mood. But they're all Krishna's family. And in order for us in this circumstance, the uncharted waters of an international society with pluralistic, many gurus in a society that is organized and structured like Srila Prabhupada gave us, is extremely important. It came into my mind very strongly while we were hearing the song, how important it is that we accept one another and our disciplic succession in the mood of being Krishna's family, because this is what Diksha means. It means, or even Shiksha, it means being brought into Krishna's family, being accepted by Krishna. See? So, the more we learn about, the more we learn to relate to and be inspired by our family and our family tree, the more we can serve with greater feeling and enthusiasm and confidence. We don't just, we're not just, like now there's this question, who's guru, But when you're connected to this parampara, we're connected to forefathers that are the most exalted persons in the history of the universe, really. And so it behooves us, actually, to learn about them and to meditate deeply and on our family tree and our spiritual forefathers. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. And now we're going to start by hearing offerings from various devotees. Sudeep, could you set that microphone up in front of that chair? This is the speaker's chair. And from there, hopefully you can see Srila Prabhupada and also the deities. And can make your offering. There are devotees online as well who are listening in this morning. We welcome them to ISKCON of Silicon Valley Vyasa Puja celebration. And we're going to start this morning with one of Prabhupada's senior women disciples who joined Krishna consciousness in Japan. And she's apparently on her way out here. Maguna? Kudasai.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much for this opportunity again. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pastaya Bhuttare Srimakti Bhakti Vedanta Swami Itanamini Namaste Saraswati Deve Gaurvani Pacharini Devase Sasanya Bhadi Paskacha Dasatarini. As usually, I don't have any written offerings, but I just wanted to say something simple, just a few words. I was expecting I should be the last in line to offer the prayers to Prabhupada, so I didn't hear anybody else's, but I'm sure everybody else would express the sentiment to Prabhupada and appreciation for what he has done for us. So you could hear all that from very eloquent speakers later. But I just wanted to say one thing that Prabhupada had given me was very simple, but very sublime teachings for my life. And there was one incident that I was asked to make Prabhupada's cookie by Kanka, actually. I was making it for Radhanath Swami a couple of years ago. And she told me to make it with honey instead of sugar. And in Prabhupada's cookie recipes are very simple. 1 cup of flour, half a cup of butter, 1/3 of sugar. That's it, nothing else. But I thought, there's honey, then I probably have to increase more of this and more of that, And at the end, it came out kind of doughy, and it wasn't like the ones that I used to have. So I figure, whatever the Prabhupada had taught us, if I can follow simply just what he says, everything will be perfect. Everything come out just right. That's a small incident, but that's what I learned. And I just pray to Krishna and Prabhupada. That's how I can follow him for the rest of my devotional life. And also, I just wanted to say, Prabhupada in Japanese, because he always appreciated devotees from all over the world. So I just want to say, domo arigatou gozaimasu.
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. So now, thank you very much, Maguna. That was a really good start. Now we call for a Kurnath Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. We're going backwards this year. For the junior devotees come earlier. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine. Srila Prabhupada is our hero. We tend to worship heroes. Everyone always has some heroes that they worship. And in drama and literature and so forth, there's different kinds of heroes. In fact, there's a discussion in the Chaitanya Charitamrita, I seem to recall, about romantic heroes, and some are Dhira Lalita and some are Dhira, and some, there's different kinds of heroes, and there's different kinds of genres of literature and popular culture. In Hamlet, Shakespeare's play, a troupe of actors comes to town, and they're saying they can put on different plays, and some are, we can do farcical, we can do tragedy, we can do historical, we can do melodrama, we can do historical tragedy, we can do hysterical farcical, we can do, and so forth. So I'm thinking, what kind of hero is Srila Prabhupada? Because he's my hero, he's the greatest hero. So what kind of hero? And the thought occurred to me, for me anyway, that he's an action hero. We're familiar with this genre, and because Srila Prabhupada was always active. In fact, there's a movie, and I don't really know who's in it. I probably saw it, but I don't remember whether it was Denzel Washington or Vin Diesel or Arnold Schwarzenegger or one of those guys, Bruce Willis or something. But it's called Man on Fire. And my impression of Srila Prabhupada was that he was on fire to spread Krishna consciousness everywhere. And he never stopped. In fact, Bhakti Raghava Swami showed us the movie about the four movements, the four waves of the Hare Krishna movement. And one thing that stood out for me was this video of Srila Prabhupada lying very, very gaunt, with only a short time before he left his body, and Jayadvaita Swami was holding the dictaphone, and Srila Prabhupada was still dictating Srimad Bhagavatam. And because it was in the 60s and 70s anyway, there were many gurus coming from India to the United States, but most of them, their persona was very passive. That was the thing was that they were peaceful, and nothing bothered them. And these are important qualities Krishna talks about. But Srila Prabhupada had a purpose in a different way. And even I've met other Gaudiya Vaishnavas, senior Gaudiya Vaishnavas. But Srila Prabhupada was, for me, was unique in this kind of determination. Of course, he was also empowered. He was not only so determined to spread Krishna consciousness, but he had a capability. Krishna Shakti Vinay Tari Pravarchan. Anyway, I don't even know the verse, but you have to be empowered to spread the Sankirtan movement. Srila Prabhupada was empowered. He was so determined. And I was thinking that Bhakti Siddhanta had chanted 190-something rounds every day for many, many years. He was already at the stage of the great devotees who can do this kind of nirjana bhajan. But then he came out and started a worldwide movement because he understood that it was Lord Chaitanya's desire to, out of compassion for the living entities who are in ignorance, to spread Krishna consciousness everywhere, and that it was necessary, and it wasn't sufficient to just be satisfied to save oneself. And when he met Srila Prabhupada, he gave him that command that he should use his abilities to speak English and preach in the English-speaking world. And also he gave the letter to Prabhupada shortly before Bhaktisiddhanta passed away. And Srila Prabhupada was always very convinced of this mission. And he had that purpose that he could have happily stayed in Vrindavan and meditated on Krishna, but he had to there's one early Bhagavad Gita class where he says, but I'm duty bound, I'm in duty bound that I have to come here. I'm always longing to be in my home place in Vrindavan, but my guru sent me here. I have a mission to all you people to explain Krishna consciousness. So this was the mood of Srila Prabhupada, and he passed along that mood also to his disciples, and he expected his followers to have that missionary spirit, even if sometimes in our maturity we may not have been able to properly represent the disciplic succession. But he made excuses. The reason I'm holding this book is everyone should read the letter to Lynn Ludwig. In here, there's a part in this book where a lady says she met a couple of Prabhupada's disciples and she felt that they were not showing the kind of love that representatives of God should show. And Srila Prabhupada explained to her that in the beginning stages someone may have this immaturity, but they'll come to the real platform of real love eventually. And that by giving up everything for the Krishna's service is never a mistake and is not an easy thing. And the so-called love of just being kind to everybody in the material world, you can't really do it. You can't really show real kindness to everybody unless you have that actual pure love. So Srila Prabhupada is spreading that pure love out of great compassion and with great determination, and because of that, all of us have gotten to know each other, and there's this growing movement all over the world. And even from the very early days of the Krishna consciousness movement, he was confident that this would be a big giant movement, and that was his direction, his determination. And we should take up that mission and that spirit, and always be convinced that it's not superior to just be satisfied to be peacefully meditating on Krishna, but it's actually that devotees who've been able to accomplish that have also understood the desire of the disciplic succession, that we actually change the world and make everyone Krishna conscious. So thank you, Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna.
Thank you to Akurnath Prabhu. Kanka Devi Dasi, would you please come up?
Thank you. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pastaya Bhujale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Namne Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pacharne Nivasesha Sunyavari Tara Satarne. Oh, my dear Srila Prabhupada, thank you so much. I hope I don't start crying because I have a lot I'd like to say. And my gratitude towards you, Srila Prabhupada, I hope I can remember to offer it to you every day. Because if it wasn't for you, I always say I would probably be dead. Being a wild young hippie and meeting you, you were my saving grace. Someone said to me the other day, you have so many good qualities. And I said, only because of Srila Prabhupada. So I remember that time when in 1975, when we were making the canopies for the Rath Yatra carts in San Francisco, and you said you were being interviewed by press members, and the press members said, "So Swami, when you die," and you interrupted them, and you said, "No, I will never die. I will live on in my books." So, by your grace and by your mercy, we have these books. And just to even be able to read them every day, then we know we have your association constantly. You're with us. And I feel really honored to be here at ISV because these devotees are so fired up to distribute your books. I feel very blessed and grateful to you, Srila Prabhupada. Thank you again for everything. Thank you for our life. Thank you for our worldwide family and all the love that you've given us and taught us how to be clean, taught us how to cook, taught us how to do everything, be civilized human beings. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Kanka Devi Dasi. Trade us, Prabhu.
Dear Srila Prabhupada, Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Shrimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namane Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatade Satarane. I want to relate a recent event which demonstrates the power of your mercy and the potency of the holy name. As you were just about to close your earthly pastimes, you told us, "Don't think this won't happen to you." So many of our parents and some of us are realizing the truth of your words. I was present one time when you were giving the Srimad Bhagavatam class in Los Angeles, and you asked what would we do if we received notice of our death in a few days. You answered for us that we should stop everything and just hear Srimad Bhagavatam. At another class given after you returned from your morning walk on Venice Beach, having seen a couple lying on the beach embracing, you said things will become very bad, so we should finish up our business in this lifetime and don't come back. You said, "Don't come back," with such gravity that I can still hear you. Recently, my wife, Krishnaloka Devidasi, received the news that her father, 87 years old, had a car accident and was not well. He also had prostate cancer that was slowly spreading to other parts of his body. She began to visit him regularly. They never had a good relationship, and she always described him to me in quite a bad way. She has served your mission now with great dedication and intensity for the last 30 years, especially distributing your books and taking care of new people approaching Krishna consciousness. One time while distributing your books, after explaining the value of the book to a man, she turned it over, and seeing your picture, he asked if she had met you. Without even thinking, she responded yes. Then reflected that she had actually never met you physically, but by distributing your books so intensely for so many years, she felt very close to you by your mercy. You will live forever in your books, and he who follows them will live with you. With this spirit of compassion imbibed from you by distributing your books, Krishnaloka went to stay with her father for 2 weeks while I went on book distribution on the Adriatic coast. O Srila Prabhupada, your mercy is all that we are made of. One day while I was there distributing books, I approached an outdoor stand near the beach where they make a special kind of sandwich with unmentionable things, the specialty of that region. I thought that the man would not be so cultured, and so I first presented 2 smaller books, even though I had Bhagavad Gita, Krishna book, 2 volumes, and the Science of Self-Realization in my other hand. He immediately said, "No, I want those big ones. Let me let me see them." I gave him a Bhagavad Gita and a Krishna book, and he gave me a nice donation. So I also gave him a Science of Self-Realization, and he gave another donation. Your books are all attractive. Even if we hide them, people want them. Then he said to wait for the girl who worked for him. She should get these books too. Because I was ready to leave. I'd finished. It seemed such a nice donation. I was ready to leave. He said, "No, wait. There's a girl, she'll be coming just now. She should get these books too." As soon as she arrived, I gave her 2 Krishna books, and she said she had no money, so the man immediately paid for them. In that same seaside town lives a man who sells fish. Years ago, he bought the whole set of Srimad Bhagavatam and Chaitanya Charitamrita, and over the years has gotten all other books. Till this day, he reads them and keeps 1 volume of Srimad Bhagavatam and japa beads next to the cash register. He considers the Srimad Bhagavatam to be the truth. Once a year, I stop by and he gives a nice donation and takes some books to give out. Your mercy in the form of your books is saving those who distribute them and those who receive them. So after 2 intense weeks of chanting to her father and watching him slowly deteriorate, by your grace, her compassionate desire to help him increased more and more. This man always ate meat and drank wine every day, blasphemed God, and passed his time playing cards. But one time he visited us at the temple and chanted and danced with upraised arms. Then when he returned home, he spoke very highly of devotees, how they were good people. Srila Prabhupada, you say in a purport of the Srimad Bhagavatam that those who appreciate the preachers of this Krishna consciousness movement get the same credit as the preachers themselves. What incredible mercy this man received. Then finally the day came that Krishnaloka had a train booked to come up and join me for a Pandavasena festival with Bibi Govindaswami at Villa Vrindavan. Before leaving in the morning to take the train, she looked at her father and realized that he was much worse and probably wouldn't make it another week till she returned. She called me and I encouraged her to stay. She understood that he didn't have long, so she began chanting and playing kirtan tapes or reading the only book she had, which was the Antilila of the Chaitanya Charitamrita. As he started taking slow, difficult breaths, and she heard that gurgling sound from his lungs as you described to us, she chanted loudly in his ear. Some friends of the family who were present tried to pull her away because they told her that if you stay too close, then he won't be able to leave, because they had some understanding of Catholic people. And she pushed him back and kept chanting in his ear until he departed. What mercy, Srila Prabhupada. He had no qualification. But somehow or other, because his daughter is your dedicated preacher, he got the highest mercy one can get. Before he went into a final coma, as he awoke, Krishnaloka said, "Hare Krishna," and he responded, "Hare Krishna." So these were the last words he said. So this is all by your mercy, Srila Prabhupada. You are saving us and anyone related to us. Thank you for showing us how to live and how to die. We thank you eternally and pray to be engaged in your service life after life. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Nekula. Get Nekula. Thank you to Tradas Prabhu.
Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swamini Te Namani Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pujardane Nirvisesha Sunyavadi Paschacha Desatarane. Dear Srila Prabhupada, on this day, and I try to do it every day, I am most grateful for all that you have given me, given us. I've been thinking a lot about the yatra we had in Mayapur this year, and how grateful I am to have had that wonderful experience, to be there in Mayapur and to see the fulfillment of Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur's prophecy that from all over the world, devotees would come to Mayapur and hear and chant. It was so powerful and so potent. And all of that is the result of you coming to the West and you distributing your books, writing your books, translating the Vedas for us. And I was just realizing that without Sankirtan, none of that would be. Without going out and doing Harinam, without going out and doing book distribution, without doing college programs, without doing festivals, all of these devotees from all over the world, from every continent, wouldn't be together in your holy dham of Sri Dham Mayapur. And it was an experience that deepens my faith, because you've told us so many things. You've translated so many stories that I believe, but many would find hard to believe. But when you see that your words coming true in something so simple as being with so many thousands and thousands of devotees in Mayapur, then we know that the rest of what you tell us is true. If we simply follow the instruction you've given us, some of us have personal instruction, but all of us have the instruction to follow the 4 regulative principles, chant 16 rounds a day, and read your books. So if we all follow those basic instructions, we will go back to Godhead, because you've told us we will. I was remembering a Vyasa puja that Karandar Prabhu wrote many years ago. And in it he said, chanting Hare Krishna is the first word, it's the last, and service to your lotus feet is everything in between. So please always keep me at your lotus feet. Please keep me in the association of these wonderful devotees whom I have the privilege to meet and live with here at ISV. They are such an inspiration to me. Please help me overcome the obstacles that I have, the anarthas that I have in my heart, so that I can purely serve you and be with you eternally as your daughter. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna.
Vikula Devi Dasi, thank you very much. Ratadvaj Swami Maharaj. Yeah.
That's what I feel like.
Yeah. Go with your heart. We have Vyasa Puja books. First, for all the Prabhupada disciples that are here today, we've ordered them from the BBT, so we invite you to take one with you today. Please don't sneak out without it.
Hare Krishna. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Shrimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Nitanamane Namaste Saraswati Deve Gaurvani Pacharine Nirvase Shasunyavadi Pasachadi Satarine. Well, I feel like the first thing I'd like to say to Srila Prabhupada today on his Vyasa Puja Day is thank you. Thank you for everything you did for us. When I came into the temple room this morning, I have this little pouch, and I sat the little pouch down and then offered obeisances to Prabhupada and got up. And I remember when I came to the temple to join, I had a backpack and a sleeping bag, and I set them down in front of the Vyasa-san and offered obeisances to Prabhupada. And years later I realized that's the first offering. That we fell at the lotus feet of Guru, and all we had was a backpack full of garbage. Unwanted things in the heart, and so many bad habits that we slowly conquered over by His grace. And then from that day forward, it was payback time. And it's described that one cannot pay back the debt that they owe the spiritual master. But one should try their hardest to serve and repay what he has given. Last night and this morning, this center, ISV, we learned that the main room is the book room, which was quite impressive because usually it's the deity room. But this one, we have many sets of deities, and they're being cared for properly by the associates of this yatra. And during those talks last night by different devotees, I was realizing that everyone becomes a devotee by a devotee. And Srila Prabhupada was described as an action hero, or what we may call superhero. And somehow or another, that we get introduced to Prabhupada by somebody. My case, it was a brother of a devotee who was a Sankirtan devotee named Manasutta, whom you all may know, who would, back in the old days, did Sankirtan. And because he was a Sankirtan devotee, his interest was in preaching, so he sent all the books to his brother. And I happened to walk into his house and open the books. Well, first I saw a picture of Super Soul, the pink one, and I said, "What's that?" 4 arms, long hair like me, all pink. And he said, and his brother said, "That's Krishna, the Lord of the heart." And somehow or other, I said, "Yeah, I can understand that." And then we opened the books. They showed me the books. And I read something, and it changed my life. Animals run on 4 legs, and they eat, sleep, mate, and defend. And human beings run around in 4 tires, and they eat, sleep, mate, and defend. What is the difference? And I said, I don't know, but I want to find out. So I read and read and read. Ordered beads from BBT, started chanting. 5 months later, went to a temple, Winnipeg, met the devotees of Srila Prabhupada. And it was transformational. Their energy and their determination to serve someone like they do was just contagious. Unbelievably contagious. So we came from the point of being acquainted with Srila Prabhupada to slowly developing appreciation for Srila Prabhupada. And we discussed this one day. And from that appreciation, slowly a little affection in the heart manifests. And from that affection, on this day, I pray that it transforms into real love for our spiritual master to do and to be what he wanted us to be. The orders of the spiritual master are the life and soul of the devotees, and we don't know. At least I do. I was thinking, I was reading yesterday Bhagavad Gita verses, and maybe somebody can help me here. Some see the soul as amazing, some... I knew. Translation?
Some see the soul as amazing, some hear of him as amazing,
some describe him.
Some describe him as amazing, and some, even after hearing about him, can't understand him at all.
And that's what I was thinking about my relationship with Prabhupada this morning. That after hearing about him and everything, it's like believing in God. It's inconceivable. And our relationship and what Srila Prabhupada did for us is inconceivable. And how, we all know the story, what he went through, and how he painstakingly made a movement so powerful that, as one of the devotees was saying, Nakula Mataji was saying that fulfilling the desires of the previous acharyas by having a worldwide movement where not even the acharyas, Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said, the name of Krishna will be heard in every village and town in the world. And now we can see it. Because if it came to Minot, North Dakota, it's gone everywhere else too. So on this day, I would like to do several things. Number one is, again, offer myself at the lotus feet of our eternal spiritual master and tell him that I am fine and have been doing as he taught, at least 16 rounds in the 4 regular principles since joining, and I beg him to continue to allow me to do that. The second thing I'd like to offer is my obeisances to him and ask him to continue to shower his blessings and mercy upon all of us, but charity begins at home, especially me. Because without those blessings and without that, touch, I stand no chance in the, what do you call it, onslaught of Maya in this world. And the third thing I would like to do, head count. Oh, okay. The third thing I would like to do is offer ISV on my behalf a token of my appreciation for Vaisesika Prabhu and Nakula Prabhu. I would like to join the $1 Million Club by sponsoring one of my dear friends who guides me very, very anyway, I don't know the word. She showers his mercy onto me, and I'd like to put it in the name of Giriraja Swami. I hope you take credit cards because I have no checks.
We take credit cards.
And one last request is that please continue to do as you're doing. When I see Vaisesika Prabhu, I feel guilty because I haven't been on the parking lot for a few years. I'm getting near. I just need a little pushing. I was talking to Vijay and he says, Maharaj, you are one of the better ones. He said, it's like riding a bike. You know how to do it. Just do it. And I said, I'm afraid I'll fall off. I'm getting old and out of balance. So he said, come with me. I'll hold you up. We'll go together. So I need someone to hold my hand. Push me a little bit, Vais. Push me. I'll go out there at least on the weekend warrior once a month or something like that. You know what I mean? Just push me a little. I just need a little pushing. So thank you very much. I appreciate everyone in this community and the mood that it is setting. And when I was a teacher for Gurukul, I learned that when a child does something wrong, it's automatically known that it has to be corrected. But in order to prevent them from doing something wrong, when somebody does something right, you praise them. You say, oh, very nice, you're doing your work properly. And then that spreads, because everybody wants attention. So it would spread, and the boys slowly began to want to get the praise rather than, we know what it is. So in the same way, I see this temple as the positive teachings, appreciations. And my hope and desire is that this mood that is set in this temple is spread throughout the whole world, what to speak of the United States. Because it is such an exceptional mood, and it's such an exceptional, everything. I mean, from A to Z. So please, continue. Please, Prabhupada, give us the blessings that I get the strength to assist in that way again. Thank you very much. Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai.
Tattvad Swami Maharaj Ki Jai. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Jogarini. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pastaya Pudale Shrimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Namani Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Vicharne Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paskachade Satarne. This is my favorite ISKCON holiday. And I tend to like the more intimate holidays. And this one always seem to stay that way. So anyway, it's very, very sweet. Srila Prabhupada this year has been a wonderful year at ISKCON Silicon Valley. By your divine grace, we have been able to increase and perfect our services beyond our wildest expectations. I have to report, I just received the information that we served 4,000 plates of prasadam last night. And it's our first big festival in this facility. So we are all so grateful by the power that you've given us to be able to carry out your mission in Silicon Valley in this way. And of course, we couldn't do it without your superhero leader. Srila Prabhu talked about superheroes. We've got one in our midst that's a ray of your effulgence, and it's Vaisesika Prabhu. So he's been able to get all of us off our lazy kind of tufts and spark what we used to feel when you were in our association. And we're so grateful to feel it again. I was thinking how, since you've been gone, our society, the social makeup of the United States of America has changed a great deal in so many ways. There's so much access on the internet, and devotees are so expert at using every new invention and facility in your service. Another thing that's gone on is a big increase in depression and anxiety, and drugs for those conditions are taken like candy in the United States. But my personal experience is, and from those I've known and served with in Krishna consciousness, that devotional service is the best antidepressant. And I mean that literally. Something happens when someone selflessly takes on some little bit of something to serve your lotus feet. And we go beyond our bodies and our minds and feel joy, spiritual joy. And that's the only explanation for the enthusiasm, and personally, at my age now, for me to be able to do the things I do at the temple. I can't understand it. My family can't understand it. My mundane family can't understand it. But that's the only explanation, is somehow there's a connection that gives us the eternal youth that we really are in our soul. So Srila Prabhupada, on this auspicious appearance day, Please bless me to continue to serve your lotus feet as much as I can, 100% with the capacity that I have left. And give me the strength to increase my sadhana and my reading, because I have a tendency to want to serve externally, and I need to become more quiet, to become more meditative. And I beg for your mercy for the ability to be able to do that. And I want to thank all the devotees at ISV for giving me such wonderful association. Jai Srila Prabhupada.
Thank you, Jagarini. Hare Krishna. Satyadev Prabhu, would you mind?
Om Jnanatimirandasya Gananjana Salakaya Chaksun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Shrimakte Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namane Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pacharane Nirvishesa Sunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarane Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaur Bhaktarinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Vanchakapa Tirubhyascha Kripa Sindhu Bevacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha. Every year when it's time to write my Vyasa puja to Srila Prabhupada, I'm in angst, not knowing what to say, and I pray to Krishna in my heart that even though I don't have any devotion, I know that you must appreciate Srila Prabhupada, so give me something to say. And this year is more philosophical mood. I never know. We are gathered together today to honor and glorify our spiritual master, Om Vishnu Pad Paramahansa Prabhrajagacharya Astatara Satashishimad, His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami, Srila Prabhupada on his Divine Appearance Day. Traditionally, we call the Appearance Day of the spiritual master Vyasa Puja, or worship of Vyasa, who is the incarnation of Godhead. Vyasadeva appeared in this world in order to give ultimate guidance to the souls asleep in this world on how to awaken from the dream of Maya and go back home, back to Godhead. It is the Lord's desire that all souls awaken from the dream state of separation from Him and awaken to the truth of our real life, our real self, in blissful relationship with the Lord, and enjoy our life with the Lord in the spiritual dimension. Krishna explains His purpose for incarnating into the material world in the Bhagavad Gita in chapter 4, verse 7, where He says, whenever there is a decline in religious practice, O descendant of Bharata, and a predominant rise of irreligion, at that time I descend myself. The ultimate purpose of religion is to help guide the conditioned soul on how to awaken from the bondage of illusion and suffering and sense of separation from God. One of the ways the Lord fulfills this purpose of guiding the conditioned soul back to Godhead is in His divine incarnation as Vyasadeva. Vyasadeva compiled the Vedic knowledge, and the Vedas elaborated And then he elaborated on them specifically to remove the darkness of ignorance that binds the conditioned soul to this material world, life after life. Particularly, he wrote Srimad Bhagavatam. The transcendental knowledge of freedom given by Vyasadeva out of his compassionate, causeless mercy is preserved, protected, demonstrated, and brought to us through time by the bona fide spiritual master in the disciplic succession of Vyasadeva himself. Because the spiritual master is the living representative of Vyasadeva, we celebrate the appearance day of the spiritual master as Vyasa Puja. The bona fide spiritual master guides the conditioned soul by repeating the instructions of Vyasa without change and by practical demonstration in his or her own life. It is this guidance of the spiritual master that is the ultimate cause of the conditioned soul's liberation and going back to Godhead. Srila Prabhupada explains how it is shiksha, rather than diksha, that is the cause of the soul's awakening to the truth of life, and he mentions this in his purport in the Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 1, Chapter 15, verses 47 and 48. There, Srila Prabhupada, he quotes Srila Jiva Goswami and Sanatana Goswami's Hari Bhakti Vilas. Quote, according to Srila Jiva Goswami, a person freed from the three modes of material qualities, namely goodness, passion, and ignorance, and situated in transcendence, can reach the highest perfection of life without change of body. Srila Sanatana Goswami in his Hari Bhakti Vilas says that a person, whatever he may be, can attain the perfection of a twice-born Brahman by undergoing the spiritual disciplinary actions under the guidance of a bona fide spiritual master, exactly as a chemist can turn gunmetal into gold by chemical manipulation. It is therefore the actual guidance that matters in the process of becoming a Brahmin, even without change of body, or in going back to Godhead without change of body. Srila Jiva Goswami remarks that the word he used in this connection positively affirms this truth, and there is no doubt about this factual position. That's the end of the quote. Of course, the purificatory acceptance of Diksha or spiritual initiation is not to be minimized because initiation helps to purify one of one's past bad habits and increases one's commitment to the spiritual practice, both of which are required if one is able to receive and then effectively apply the guidance one receives in one's life that is given by the spiritual master. One may receive all kinds of wonderful guidance by the grace of Guru. However, unless one is able to apply the guidance in one's life, becoming freed of suffering and awakening to the truth of one's true being in relationship to God will not occur. One may receive expert diagnosis in medicine from a qualified physician, but one will not experience the healing of the disease condition and a return to normal health until one actually takes the medicine as prescribed by the doctor. Therefore, the spiritual master not only guides us by word, but also by precept. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, for giving us the knowledge of Vyasadeva without change and as it is. By your divine written word, devoid of any tinge of self-aggrandizement, you painstakingly gave us Bhagavad Gita, Srimad Bhagavatam, Chaitanya Charitamrita, Ishopanishads. I'm very attached to Ishopanishads because a few sentences from from that book really transformed my life. Not to interrupt here. Nectar of Devotion and many other Vedic literatures. You wrote hundreds of personal letters to your disciples, which are replete with pearls of wisdom. You guide us by your hundreds of lectures and teachings given to us on morning walks. You not only tirelessly spoke and wrote about the absolute truth, but you also demonstrated how to apply the absolute knowledge of Vyasadeva in daily life. You showed us personally, 24/7, what it means to be a pure devotee of Krishna, free from personal motivations or distractions. You always arose early in the morning, chanted 16 rounds, followed the regulated principles, and fully engaged yourself in serving Krishna and working enthusiastically to relieve the suffering of all conditioned souls. Personally speaking, for me, Srila Prabhupada, because I could witness firsthand the obvious purity of your devotion to Krishna and your absolute dedication to your spiritual master, I do believe indeed it is possible for anyone to apply your teachings in their life and awaken from sleeping in the lap of Maya and go back home, back to Godhead, sometime soon, maybe even in this life. Thank you, Srila Prabhupada, for all you have done for us and continue to do. I ask the audience to forgive me for only mentioning only a tiny aspect of your glories today. Please continue to protect and guide me by the goodwill of your smile upon me. One day I am certain to overcome my weak and doubting state of mind that continues to block any true and permanent surrender. Thank you for allowing me to be here today in the assembly of all your disciples and grand disciples. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. I would just like to mention, just to take up something that Ritavraj Maharaj was speaking about, how everyone who follows Srila Prabhupada is his representative, and we can see Srila Prabhupada in them, and he comes to us through them. And not only the old disciples or the senior devotees, but for me especially, the new younger devotees very much inspire me, and I learn from them, and I feel that they're representing Srila Prabhupada for me, that, oh yes, I should be doing that, or I should try harder in this way. And we don't realize how important the word and the precept are in transforming us. It's not, Prabhupada used to say, initiation is not just some magical wand, it's not some tap on the head. It's hearing someone and then watching them doing the same thing that really inspires us and that we learn from. And I was witnessing this yesterday with my my new deity, my grandchild, Benchan. And he's only 2.5 years old, and I didn't really observe my children growing up. I was busy, and I wasn't present for them. But we take care of Benchan 2 or 3 times a week. So yesterday, all day long, Mahaguna was in the kitchen cooking bharats and different chutneys and things, and he likes to get right in the action and see what's going on. And we said, no, you can't touch anything today, and we're going to be offering all of this to Krishna. And so he was very respectful, and he was helping out. And he knows who Krishna is when he comes into our house, and he bows down, and he's watched us make prasadam. But anyway, we were getting ready to go, and he had just woke up from a nap, and I had just put on tilak, And I don't normally wear tilak. I just protect my body with water tilak, and my faults. And so I walk in there and I have tilak on, and he's looking at me like he's never really looked at me before. And he goes, "What's that?" And I thought for a minute, and I thought, I didn't even realize what he was pointing at. And then I thought, oh, it must be the tilak. And I said, oh, that's how we say hello to Krishna. This is how we present ourselves to Krishna. And he goes, oh. And then he saw Mahaguna also putting on tilak, and she said, do you want some? And he said, yeah. So she put tilak on him, and like that. It was very simple, but this is how we learn. And even though not as children, but all the time, we're learning from each other, we're being inspired by each other, or to the contrary. And so I just want to thank all of you for being representatives of Srila Prabhupada for me, and especially the Maharajas and Tradas Prabhu, after seeing you also for so many years. I mean, I haven't seen you since I left San Francisco to go back to Japan in the 70s. But when I see God brothers that through thick and thin all of these years have continued to follow Srila Prabhupada's simple but profound teachings, it's so inspiring. And of course, without Vaisesika Prabhu, I wouldn't be here today at all. I'd be down at 6th and Mission or something. Hare Krishna, all glories to Srila Prabhupada.
Thank you to Satyadev Prabhu. Haribo. And now we'll have Bhumi Devi Dasi. We'll just be coming in at about 45 seconds.
So many great personnels are Hare Krishna. I have an offering, and it went in the tributes book, and I hear the tribute books hasn't arrived. It's available online, so if somebody wants to go first, and then I'll find my offering and read it. But I need a computer. This didn't happen with anyone else? Oh, okay. Because every year there's a Srila Prabhupada tributes book. And there has been for the last 4 years. And they send the book out to all the people who submitted offerings. And it didn't arrive yet.
We have our technical team working on this incident. No, it's coming in about 60 seconds. We'll have it in front of you. So in the next 60 seconds, maybe you tell.
And I'm on page 280, I think. 280, maybe 283.
Are we about 60 seconds out from getting it? Govinda Charan Prabhu? Yeah. Oh, we're still trying to connect to the Wi-Fi.
All right.
Okay, come back. We call his His Holiness Kesava Bharati Das Goswami Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
It doesn't look like it now. I have time.
So embarrassed. My offering. Embarrassing. Hare Krishna. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prashtaya Bhutale Shimate Bhaktivedanta Swamin iti namane. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gaurabhani Pracharane Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarane. I wrote an offering. It's in the book. But after hearing what I've just heard, I'm a little embarrassed to read it. But I'll read it anyway because it's my duty. My dearest Srila Prabhupada, please accept my humble obeisances in your lotus foot dust, which still powders the globe with your mercy as you continue to traverse it through the medium of your books and your recorded material. Yesterday I heard you give a public lecture at Balboa Park in San Diego, California. About 3 minutes into your lecture, a heckler in the audience began to shout something, creating a disturbance. You asked a devotee close to you what the man was saying. He told you, amidst chuckles from the devotees, that the man wanted to have sex more than once a month. Your response? You turned the lecture on a dime to address the heckler directly with your signature poise, maturity, charm, and vast knowledge, free from compromise, but irresistibly clear, simple, and persuasive. So, as this man is talking about sex, this world, this material world, is enchanted by sex. You went on to deliver a classic discourse about the results of sex, licit or illicit, individually and collectively, on every species of life, especially the human society. You didn't back down at an awkward moment. You fearlessly pointed out the Vedic conclusion that attachment to the material body becomes complete after sex, and that sex is thus the basic principle of material existence. You explained the Vedic concession for regulated sex in marriage and its purpose to produce good progeny with the goal of becoming purified by the austerity of taking full responsibility for one's offspring and eventually becoming free from sex life altogether and going back to Godhead. You analyzed the subject from every angle, providing convincing arguments to the audience that although sex according to religious principles is sanctioned by Krishna, it is inevitably a cause of unsought complications and deep attachment for material existence. Attachment that binds the conditioned souls to suffering in repeated births and deaths. All this you spoke openly to an antagonist in a public park in Southern California City in the summer of 1972, in the thick of America's sexual revolution. And how did the audience respond? They gave you a rousing ovation. You subdued the heckler and captivated the audience with profound realization of Vedic wisdom. In this way, you showed us how to preach according to time and circumstance without compromising the truth. It was obvious that the public was willing to acknowledge someone with enough courage to speak the plain truth in such a situation. You define realization in your purport to Srimad Bhagavatam 141. Personal realization does not mean that one should, out of vanity, attempt to show one's own learning by trying to surpass the previous acharya. He must have full confidence in the previous acharya, and at the same time, he must realize the subject matter so nicely that he can present the matter for the particular circumstances in a suitable manner. The original purpose of the text must be maintained. No obscure meaning should be screwed out of it, yet it should be presented in an interesting manner for the understanding of the audience. This is called realization. Srila Prabhupada, you never pandered to the public in order to gain popularity or more followers for the movement. In fact, in another conversation you said, so everyone may try his best, that's all. The public may take or not take. It doesn't matter. And if you want to please the public says that you should dance naked, I will be very happy with you. I will give you support. So I'll have to do that. Then what is the use of making a spiritual master? Public, they have got their whims, how to become pleased. So are we to follow all these things? We have to follow our instruction of the spiritual master. On this auspicious anniversary of your appearance in this world, Srila Prabhupada, I beg for the spiritual strength to follow in your footsteps without trying to imitate you, to be as loyal to your example and precepts as you were to those of your Guru Maharaj, your eternal son. Hare Krishna.
Thank you to His Holiness Kesava Bharati Goswami Maharaj. And now we call Her Grace Bhumi Devi Dasi. Hare Krishna.
Oh, thank you. My eternal spiritual master, Srila Prabhupada, I bow down in the dust of your lotus feet and beg for your mercy so that I may please you with the time I have left in this world. I lament pitifully that in this life I have wasted so much precious time and misused my human form of life, not giving you every ounce of my full attention. Where we place our attention shows where our heart lies, and in this regard I feel much is lacking. My mind seems to wander when I perform my daily sadhana, such as chanting, hearing the philosophy, and reading your books. Every day I am getting signs that my eviction from this body is approaching faster than a freight train. My mind is nagging me constantly that I need to get serious about completing my life successfully. I know that my only chance lies in somehow performing devotional service that will please you, not conditional service that I pick and choose according to whimsical ideas that my mind is always trying to cheat me into believing as your desire. So, what are your desires? Your first and foremost request from those who wish to be your disciples was that we chant a minimum of 16 rounds daily and that we follow the 4 regulative principles. Not negotiable, no excuses. I beg for your mercy to complete these simple tasks daily with renewed enthusiasm and rapt attention. You also want your devotees to live in the association of other devotees and to only take association from other devotees. We need to avoid bad association. This includes materialistic people who have no interest in furthering themselves spiritually or who scoff at the idea of devotion to Krishna and follow an impersonal path. Even within the society you set up, there are those who wish to discourage others from giving % of our energy to the society you formed with us in mind. A society that would act as a base from which we can spread Krishna consciousness to every town and village, as predicted by Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. In this regard, you have asked us to cooperate with each other, and as the years have worn on, just accomplishing this small task has seemed monumental. There are detractors at every turn that seem to want to convince ISKCON devotees that showing loyalty to you is a separate thing from showing loyalty to the society you formed, ISKCON. They accuse ISKCON loyalists that if we stay in your society and hang on for dear life, this makes us fanatics and fools. Many devotees abandoned ship after you left when chaos consumed our movement as we tried to sort through your instructions about how exactly you wish to carry on the process of initiations in the future and exactly how you wanted your disciples to become gurus. This one issue has divided your movement, not only because there are differing opinions, but because so many that took on the role of guru fell down and left enormous amounts of devotees bewildered, disappointed, and leery of where to place their hearts. Many left ISKCON altogether and found shelter outside the society you created. They actively recruited devotees who still remained within ISKCON to join them and touted their gurus as superior or claimed that if devotees wanted to experience what you gave us, one needed to abandon ISKCON and take shelter of someone else outside of ISKCON. The only problem I had in trying to wrap my head around this theory was that I remembered you requesting us all too often to stay together and not sidestep by looking away and outside for greener pastures. You always seemed to instruct the devotees that if we saw problems, we should show and act in a better way to set the example. In this regard, I have seen that there are some devotees within ISKCON who are beautiful examples, and many of them are here today. They are proving to me that you, Srila Prabhupada, who is Jagat Guru, are so powerful by dint of your pure devotion to Sri Krishna that you can bless us with pure devotion and create pure devotees, even among a class of humans that is most fallen and sinful. My simple desire is to attach myself to these devotees of yours and work cooperatively with them. With whatever strength I have left, I want to assist you in pushing on this movement so that there is legacy for the coming generations. In order to accomplish this, I am asking you to please help me find a little space to park my wagon so that I may hitch it to your star. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, has this been going on all day? Sorry. I want to be engaged 24 hours a day, working only for your mission. I no longer want to have my own separate agenda. Sorry. That pipe dream evaporated years ago, and I wasted too much time dragging my feet and foolishly letting time evaporate, time that cannot be bought back, even with billions of dollars amassed by hard labor. This has got to stop. I fall at your lotus feet as a beggar and ask you to please show me the way so that I can find the path back into the association of your devotees. Please. Please make me worthy, because I know it is my lack of worthiness that prevents me from orbiting around your society and making a positive contribution to it. I have absolutely no qualification, and I am not even qualified to be asking you for mercy. Yet, here I am. Please give me some service and engage me fully. Use me to execute your will. Otherwise, take my life from me. If you do not deem me qualified to receive your causeless mercy, for this life has no use, and I am simply taking up space on this planet, begging you with straw and teeth. Your servant Bhumi Devi Das. Sorry. Sorry, I wrote that months ago, and I haven't looked at it since then, so I'm just reading it again. So I can't even believe I wrote that. Sorry. All right, Haribol.
Thank you again to Bhumi Devi Dasi. Hare Krishna. Always a highlight We'll call Srila Prabhu, please come up.
Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Simate Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namane Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pacharine Nirvishesh Shunyavadi Paschata Deshatarine Durgame Patimandasya Skalapada Kateramahu Sakripa Yastidanina Santak Santavalambanam Vancha Kalpatrubhyascha Kripa Sindhu Vivacha Patitanam Bhavani Vaishnavivyo Namo Namaha Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sya Daita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaur Bhaktivinoda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Prabhupada remarks in one purport the story of Ajamil, that once one has been elevated to the platform of Krishna consciousness by the grace of Guru, Vaishnava, and the blessings of the Supreme Lord, one should be very scrutinizingly and reflectful that I should not again fall down to a degraded position. So the first point is to realize how fortunate I am, we are, coming in contact with Srila Prabhupada and this great Vaishnava tradition. So we use the sampradaya vihinaye mantraste nishpalamata, right? Without getting contact with bona fide sampradaya, you cannot fulfill your heart's desire for spiritual realization of Krishna. You'll get something else, but you won't get Krishna. Evam paraparam praptam imam ravjarsheo vidu sa kalenehe mahata yoganashta pramtava. So there are these two words, parampara and sampradaya. And we tend to confuse them. So I like the idea of, we talk about the line of Krishna consciousness, how it's disseminated, how it continues. So in geometry, a line has three conditions. It's a continuous set of points that prescribes or circumscribes a vector, which can be either linear or curvilinear. So there's 3 points. So parampara is one point after the next, right? Infinitely close. Intimately close. Unbroken chain, right? Parampara. And sampradaya is the continuous. It's eternal. It's time immemorial. Our sampradayas arising, Lord Brahma, and it will go on eternally. And there's one other point. The line inscribes a vector. It has a direction. So the term we say is Guru Varga. there is a consistency and predictability, and it's going somewhere of the teachings. It's not just, and the point is, a line is not defined by one point. It takes minimum of 2 points. Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur, in his commentary, Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu Bindu, states this. A line needs more than 1 point. You need more than one teacher. A parampara, the sampradaya, that continuation, needs more than 1 point. So the point is that sampradaya is a broad conception. It's inclusive, not exclusive. And Sanskrit is a wonderful language, and the Sanskrit dictionary gives examples of words that are unique, but also give the flavor of what the meaning of the word is. So, sampradaya has specific meaning to give one's daughter in marriage. Sampurnam prakrishtarupena doya. A special, intense gift. So when we speak of the legacy of Srila Prabhupada, his sampradaya, what has he given us? Broad, deep feeling. When you give your wife, your daughter in marriage, you don't, oh, this man, he's very rich, will marry like this. This is superficial. This will not be good marriage. So many considerations are there, so many conceptions, so many considerations are put together. So, on this day, 40 years now counting of our Gurudev's disappearance, what is his legacy? What is the sampradaya? What has he given us? He's given us a whole Gaudiya Brahma Madhva Gaudiya Sampradaya. And then within that there's the Gaudiya Vaishnava Sampradaya. And within that there's the Rupanuga Guru Varg. And in that there's the Bhaktivinoda Parivar, the specific type of bhajan and practices, sadhana, that Bhaktivinoda bequeathed to us. Bequeathed, right? Sampradaya is what has been bequeathed to us. So on this holy day, it is ripe for an opportunity for us to meditate what our Gurudev, Srila Prabhupada, has bequeathed to us. The whole culture. The point is, when the daughter is given in marriage, the whole family is on line. It's crucial for the reputation of the family, right? How that marriage will work out. All this emotion. A culture. How is a culture transmitted? It is transmitted through the family. And the family is transmitted through this sampradaya, through this offering of the daughter in marriage. It's a meeting of confluence of different conceptions. Continuity and change we speak of in terms of cultural transmission. So the tradition, the sampradaya, is what Gurudev Prabhupada has bestowed upon us. And to contemplate that in a broader conception. It's broad conception. It would do us well. So, thank you very much.
Thank you to Srila Prabhu. Hare Krishna. I'm going to read an offering that I wrote on behalf of ISKCON of Silicon Valley. And after that, His Holiness Giriraja Swami will give the last talk. And after that, we're going to offer the results of our monthly Sankirtan festival to Srila Prabhupada. And after that, we'll have Pushpanjali. And then we will have Artik for Prabhupada. And then I'm not going to get into the details after that, because it's premature to discuss. ISKCON of Silicon Valley is listed here in this authorized book that we received from the BBT. Dear Srila Prabhupada, please accept my humble obeisances in the dust of your lotus feet. When we ask ourselves, how does the representative of Srila Vyasadeva walk in this world, we can only answer exactly as you have walked, Srila Prabhupada. Srila Dvaipayana Vyasadeva accepts anxiety and inconvenience simply to benefit and reclaim the souls who have fallen into illusion, Maya. He divides and repackages the Vedic message to attract the people of Kali Yuga and save them from suffering. Today we worship you as the perfect representative of Srila Vyasadeva because we see how you have followed his path by compiling your beautiful books perfectly in line with his teachings so that people of Kali Yuga might achieve the ultimate benefit. While going door to door to sell your books, following your instructions to do good for others, we know that we are perfectly following the path of Vyasadeva. The apartments and homes that we approach are basically containers in which people keep their things: food, pets, plants, clothes, pictures, furniture, electronics, family members, and so on. Inside, they cook, eat, read, watch television, work before computer screens, talk on the telephone, sleep, and breed. Many houses are so full of junk that it is difficult to understand how the occupants can move about inside. Some residences emit disgusting odors. Others have porches strewn with cigarette butts or old newspapers that nobody ever bothers to pick up. Others have dogs inside that bark, growl, and jump up on the inside of the front door when we knock. Still other dwellings are neat and tidy, but these are rare. Some homes are like small palaces with swimming pools, tennis courts, sprawling lawns, well-kept gardens, and luxurious entryways. However, regardless of the state of these lodgings,